Whoops. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's start the game quicker at least. Oh, my neck, goddamn. That was funny. Yeah. Am I on the right day? Okay, cool. All right. Well, welcome back, everybody, to the Happy Leprechaun Show. The show up the happiest leprechaun in the world, playing video games and doing other fun stuff. We are continuing our playthrough of Persona 5. Persona 4, Golden. Persona 5 will be later on one day. I prefer that one over this one, but hey, this one works, so. Plus, eventually the remake is going to come out, and that'll be cool, because if I play this one, then maybe people will watch me play the remake if it comes out and when I can get it. But anyway, let's do a fire on the ball real quick, and then we'll start up. Wait, actually, no. Well, Star, rank 6 auto,
Excuse me.
Makunda.
Do you have time after school today?
Did something happen?
No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor exam.
A doctor?
You mean a vet?
The normal kind, actually. If you're free, I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today. A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what... And I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkup. We should see if the fog over there or the power we've gained have had... Since you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have.
Negative effects? Yeah.
I've arranged to have Kanji-kun and Rise-san looked at as...
Wow, you're on the ball about all this.
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
Well,
Stop it. She is short queen. It's short queen.
That was just an ordinary checkup. I was kind of looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being...
Was there really a point to this? The doctors look confused.
oh, they're back. I'm
very sorry. So did they find out anything about...
They did indeed. They found out that they can't tell anything about him. I even had them take an x-ray, but nothing came up on it. No matter how many times they tried, it would always be too blurry to read. A visual examination and standard palpations indicated that he seems perfectly normal. Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try another hospital if we're still worried about him. I felt bad for making them go through all this.
So he is different.
Oh my, what should I do? They took a look at everything inside me.
She just said they couldn't see anything on the x-ray, you dork.
But at least they didn't find anything wrong with him, right? Man, we know as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
Oh yeah, I tried looking them up. The persona means something like another personality. And I think they listed shadow under the related terms.
Shadows are shadows. I think there's... I can't really explain.
I performed my own research after the incident. Persona and shadow are common psychological terms. This is what was written in an unofficial project document that I happened to come across. A shadow is suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego, it becomes a persona.
He becomes a persona? What does that mean? They're basically the same thing? Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas. Who cares about the details? It doesn't matter what they are.
Still, I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
There's so much stuff about us that we don't have a...
There's... Mm-hmm. It's kinda embarrassing that I'm the only... Ta-da! Nowadays, information wants to be free. Therefore, I'll break the ice by announcing the results of everyone's physical exams.
What? No, you won't! Give them to me now!
Ooh! First place in the shortest legs division is... Huh.
It's not me, is it? Hey, what kind of things did they exhibit? Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us.
What? Are you a complete nut? Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages. Oh, but my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted.
No! Don't say Mom!
Aw, I bet guys won't care what size. And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
What?
Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh?
Huh?
Is this for real?
Anyways, the important
Naoto's
thing-
got some
so we won't be
honkers.
needing these anymore. I'm going to go shred them.
Yeah, Naoto is a girl, technically,
Well, thank goodness everyone's
who's
healthy.
pretending to be a boy.
You're right. Let's go home.
And eventually, you go to a spa with them all. Everybody goes to a spa,
After all
and then you
that,
find
they
out
nothing
that
about me.
not only is
I
Naoto
wonder what I
a
really
girl
am.
pretending to be a boy, but she's also been binding. And she has some fucking titties. She got some fucking solid like C titties or some shit. She's like the bustiest girl in the whole game basically, as far as like the main characters, which is ironic as fuck, but it's like this game was made way back. Like this game isn't new or anything, obviously. So this was way back before all everything that's kind of going on now with identity politics and stuff like that. But I always thought it was funny that I don't have a problem with Naoto being like, I don't know if you'd consider her trans, but let's just say she's trans for one. It's not even like a big deal that they made Naoto trans. I just think it's funny that they made Naoto trans, and she has the biggest boobs of all the girls in the fucking team. It's just so fucking weird. Like it's almost like they almost had it and then they fucked it up. It's like you could have had this like touching story of Naoto like wanting to be a man because she felt like a man would be more respected in the field that she's trying to be in, as well as like every book she ever read for the detective series that she reads were all men. So I can kind of understand where she's coming from, but it's just like they couldn't have just left it there. They had to give her like big old boobs. I don't know. It's just funny to me. It's like you had it in the palm of your hand and then you fucked it up. Goddamn retards, man. Let's see.
Yeah. Thanks, Sensei.
Well, it makes sense they can't see him because he's not even like a real person. He comes from a land that involves and exists in the TV. Come on, the fuck.
Hey!
You're back.
I am I am like a whole book behind on this, but well, I guess half a book behind. I knew it was chicken, but I had to make sure because I wasn't. I didn't want to like think I knew it, and that was not. Could have been crow or something. I don't know. Oh my.
Whoa! It's
Why are we getting together on the roof on a day like this?
Yeah, what's this urgent business about, Yosuke?
seriously! I was busy handing out flyers at Jeanette!
Hey, I saw you hitting on girls just outside the school gate.
Was there some kind of progress in the case?
Hell.
I need you guys. You have to help me. You're the only ones I can. Can you please keep this weekend open?
This weekend? Does this have anything to do with that event at the Inaba police station that's been canceled?
What are you talking about?
The idol Kanami Mashita was scheduled to be the honorary chief this Sunday.
Oh my gosh! The famous Kahneman is coming all the way out to the boonies?
So she's taking on jobs like that already.
I have been seeing a lot of her on TV lately. I didn't know she belonged to this.
I mean, if she's coming to Inaba now, the agency's obviously trying to use all the fuss about me to their favor.
So what's the big deal about that being canceled, Yosuke-senpai?
There was going to be a big sale at Juness to take advantage of the event, but now it's down the tubes!
It's not a joke. The police took forever to decide on canceling the event. My dad's really in a fix now. He worked so hard to put this whole thing together, and I can't stand to see him like this. I can't.
I heard that the police couldn't prepare for the event because I had gone missing. I'm sorry. This is my...
No, it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. But yeah, it does seem like that's what happened.
Okay, so you called us up here. What do you want us to do about it?
From the way it sounds, I gotta say, I don't think we can be much help.
I want everyone to help me with a bunch of different tasks. Risa-san, well, if you could, do an event at Jeunesse.
My neck hurts so bad, I don't know why.
You want me to substitute for Konami?
So there's no way?
Is it really?
I don't know. I may be his son, but I'm still only a part-timer. But my dad's being awfully nice for some reason. I think it's possible that he might get fired if this thing falls through. If that happens, I might have to transfer schools again. Seriously, what am I gonna do if that happens?
Oh, my neck.
Singing and handshakes only. No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise, I'll only do it if you all get on stage with.
What? Wait! It would be troublesome if people came to try to recruit me to be an.
Me too. I already have an exclusive contract with Jeunesse.
I think you guys are worried about the right things here. But if you're gonna sing, what are we supposed to do on stage?
I need a band, of course. I'll make this very clear. I can't.
Whoa! There's no way we can pull off.
I have some experience playing the keyboard. My grandfather suggested that I have one that I can bring as well.
You're up for this?
This incident is a result of my actions, after all.
Naoto, if it's music you need, I have a guitar. Never really played it, though. Oh, wait, I accidentally bought a bass once.
How do you accidentally buy something like that? I bet you just thought it was another guitar.
I should have some kind of musical instrument at my place for dinner parties and such.
Some kind of instrument?
Then it's decided. I'll look for a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
Got it. Try to pick an easy one, okay? Alright. Now that... So, what are we gonna do with these? I just grabbed whatever I could find that wasn't being used by the symphonic band.
What is...
It's a gong.
Well, duh. I'm pretty sure he meant to ask, what is that doing?
I had to grab
there?
my sweatshirt. Oh, wait, actually. Never mind.
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
I don't think that's gonna really matter in this case.
Yosuke, try holding these.
Hope everybody. No, I don't know how to mod shit like that, Derek. I'm not that smart, unfortunately. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Saturday's going good. I got an interview tomorrow. It's a little far, but I don't really get any spam bots. Not yet, anyway. I'm not that big. I mean, as far as my channel, anyway. But yeah, I got an interview tomorrow to go to the Glasses place. It's a little ways, but I can make it. Luckily, the train goes pretty close to there, so I didn't expect to have one on the weekend, but I'll take it. I mean, shit. So we'll see how that goes. I got a couple more this week too, so hopefully something pans out. Add what directly? What am I adding? I mean, there's a lot of stuff I don't know how to do yet, and I just haven't taken the time to learn how to do it because I haven't really needed to yet. I did pass 50 subs though. I think I'm at 51 right now. Unless somebody like mysteriously unsubbed. That does happen sometimes, which is fine. But yeah, I'm got 51 subs now, so I guess if I ever wanted to, I could always stream from my yeah, I'll figure that out. But yeah, I got 50 subs, so if I ever wanted one, I can stream from my phone now, locally, I think. And then that's about it. That's the only real difference between having 50 subs and not having 50 subs is you can stream mobily, I think, if you have 50 subs or more. And I'm over 1,000 hours in watch time now. I'm like 1.1 or 1.2K watch hours, which is cool. So, I mean, I'm still a long ways from anything that's like remotely monetization, but it's still growth. I mean, hey. Yeah, I've been streaming like every day. I can't even remember the last time I did not stream. I've been streaming like, fuck. I think I've been streaming nonstop for at least like, probably 2 weeks or so, I think, so far. I don't know, somewhere around. Well, no, actually, I take that back. I take that back. It's probably been a solid week, I think. Because it's been a week, or it's been, well, a little over a week, I think, since all that shit happened with my old job. So I've been streaming probably for like 8 days straight or something like that. I mean, you gotta be present to be on the algorithm. So, that's cool though. I do get people from like random parts of the world who pop into my chat sometimes. Yeah, for sure. But I do get random people sometimes from different parts of the world who pop in. I got one dude from Indonesia that popped in one day. I got a chick from like Laos or something like that popped in one day. So it's kind of cool that like I'm being recommended to people like all over, kind of thing. And I think some girl said that some random girl popped into my stream one day and she said, yeah, the other day it was like yesterday or something. It was like 40 or something like that. I hit like a crazy number on that one, thanks to Cody, thankfully. But
Yeah, you do look like that when you're.
but yeah, that was
Try
that was
summoning your
cool.
persona while you're holding those.
But I had one girl. I don't remember where the hell she was from, or if she even ever said. But she said that she just. Well, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. I have a Twitch account. I don't ever I don't ever stream directly to Twitch, but through Stream Elements you can do a multi-stream, and I could add more if I wanted to. And you don't have to do anything on the actual platform because the OBS does it for you. So people on Twitch and like YouTube can see me both right now. I don't know if I ever get anybody from Twitch because nobody ever says anything about what they're coming from, but that could be part of it. I could stream. I think you can stream to Kick on this, and I think you can stream to one other thing. I don't think you can stream to Rumble though. That's like the one that I don't ever see on here, so I don't think you can, which makes sense because Rumble's kind of its own thing. But for most of them, yeah, you can stream on any major platform, all from Stream Elements and OBS. After that update that you told me to get. Can you add Rumble? I wasn't sure if you could. But it just makes it so you stream simultaneously to all platforms that you can. Which is cool because it makes it so you don't have to like do hella different streams and stuff like that. So yeah.
Wait, I can't.
But yeah,
sign
the
in
growth
here.
is happening. It's albeit kind of slow, but yeah, I gotta look into it.
I'll choose this then.
So yeah, it's cool. I mean,
Look!
it's
Isn't this
awesome
like
to see
my
growth
fan?
on this, even though I didn't really start it to do much.
I think
You know,
she's convinced we're
just
playing
been kind
for
of a
dinner
hobby.
party at the
But
Come on,
You
we
know,
need
I'll take
stuff
it.
like guitar. Hey, I'll play the guitar. What?
I wouldn't even know how those would work necessarily. But I don't know anybody who streams to any of those really anymore either. I think Kick is probably like the last of those kind of ones that people still work on because they're, from what I've heard, like super lenient on what you can do on Kick.
Wait, do you already know how to play the bass? Because that would be awesome. Actually, I know next to nothing about it. Way to step up.
Well then, since you two and Naoto-kun have decided what to play, let's put Kanji on drums.
That's fair.
Hey, why don't...
If you're up front, it'll look like a metal band.
I think you.
How does that make any sense?
I actually went through and nice, that's something, dude. That's something. But
And
yeah,
I will
I
take over all the charming
I actually went through my Facebook the other day and deleted like a bunch of old posts, and it's not like they were bad or anything, because they weren't. But
Hey, baby, I'll lay down the passionate beats that flow from my soul.
it was I basically anything that was on my page that was like any kind of political nonsense, I just deleted it basically. And so now I don't like my last two posts are like 3 years apart because I don't ever use Facebook for anything. Now, granted, my Facebook is mostly private, so you can't see much of anything on it, but still.
So that leaves you
And I don't know
people.
why anybody would check my
You two,
Facebook, but you know,
How about the chorus?
if anything now,
There
if
is
you
a
see
part
any
for
kind
that.
of if you see any like individual Facebook posts, they're like from like 2013, fucking long ass time ago. I think I was still in college when some of those posts were written. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Cody streams everywhere.
See?
Yeah, I think Kick is like the last one of the old like ones that people kind of used to use, and people still use it pretty good, I guess. It's just mostly really hard to get kicked off of it, I guess. They're really lenient about stuff. Like as long as you're not like flashing wiener or something on
Yeah,
there,
I don't think it looks bad at all.
or like making like corn on camera, the corn of the adult variety, then yeah, But outside of that, like, or I mean, I guess if you scream like a racial slur or something into the camera, then maybe you
Is
might
this
get kicked
thing
off there for that
broken?
too. But they're pretty
I'm blowing,
lenient.
but
Like
the air goes right through.
a lot of people do some crazy shit on that place, and they don't get kicked off at all. So I don't anymore, but I used to. But no, granted, I don't think anybody is looking for my Facebook, but still, I'm just saying.
That's how it is for everyone when they start out. Anyway,
What's with all the tadpoles?
Oh yeah, I.
The one
wanna
good thing
have
about
music.
So, one good thing about me though is the fact that there's a hockey player named Ty Gallagher, same spelling and everything. I kid you not. It's like the exact same fucking spelling. And if you Google me in Google and look up Ty Gallagher and don't give any other context of anything, you get like 400 pages of hockey pages for this dude. I kid you not. I've looked at it because I was just curious. So I Googled myself one time to see if anything pop up.
I
Dude,
guess I'm gonna
you have to go so
transfer
deep into
schools
Google to
after
find
all.
anything about me, and even then, I still couldn't find anything about me. I think the only thing I found was my LinkedIn profile. I never used it, so it's like blank anyway. Uh, yeah, I mean, a lot of people still stream to kick for the most part. It's pretty hard to get kicked off. People do get kicked off though, but it's pretty hard. You have to really, and even then, it's like they're more likely to like not even kick you off. They're more likely to give you like a timeout versus anything else. But now the only thing with Kick, as I heard, is their monetization system is kind of ass. So I don't know if you'd ever make money off of it. I've heard it's even worse than YouTube in a lot of ways, but I could be wrong too, though. But it's just what I've heard. I mean, I've had the same email since college, so yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't still pull up much about me other than my email, though. It wouldn't pull up anything like related to me as far as the internet, because I don't have anything on the internet. I have like a Facebook page and like a LinkedIn page I never really filled in. I think it's still blank on there. It might have my school on there, but when I used to go to school, but other than that, that's it. I never updated that thing because I never used it. So there's really not much information on the internet about me at all. I kind of keep it that way for the most part. I mean, I don't know if you wouldn't even find this channel technically because I don't have my name on this channel at all. It's just connected to my main channel. So I guess if you found my main channel, you might be able to find it. But other than that, you wouldn't be able to find me just looking at YouTube in general with this thing, which is also kind of how I put it on there too as well. I mean, legally, yeah, I'd be on here, but other than that, that's about it. So, like, if I ever actually made money on YouTube, obviously it would be me that would get paid. But
Like, uh, no kidding.
yeah, I've kept my internet thing a bit pretty low for most people. I mean, you might find my Instagram, except my Instagram got hijacked a long time ago, and I never actually put anything on it, so it's completely blank still. It just says my name on it, but that's it. And every once in a while, I get a notification that somewhere somebody in the world has logged into it. I don't know why though. I thought maybe I would check it one day because like I've logged onto it and like changed my password. They still find a way to get back onto it. I don't know how, but it's like I've checked it just to see maybe somebody's using it, and no, it's just still blank. I don't know what the fuck people are doing with it or why they are on it, but for some reason they are. So I mean, I don't even have a picture on it, so I don't know. I don't know if that'll ever come back to me, but we'll see one day. Uh, supposed to pick B.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
Once more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't me either. I mean, I can't get any sound at all out of this.
A hip and young audience yearns for the element of surprise in music as well. A bizarre sound suddenly rings out, an overturning of the expected cliches found in today's sound.
Oh, I get it. That means Teddy did it.
Huh? That reaction overturned.
Why don't we take a break? We've been at this.
Good idea.
Nice follow-up now, Chan. I think I'm falling.
Let's just ignore this.
Oh, Teddy, the old perv. Well, he's not old, but actually, we don't know
Are we really
how
going to
old
manage
Teddy is
this?
at all.
I'm starting to get the feeling that it's impossible no matter what we do.
There's just not enough time.
You really get into that?
But that seems fitting for...
That's right. Everything would have been for nothing if we... A real brawl doesn't begin until you got your back...
We're here to start a band, not a...
I'll do it too.
They should start a fight club. That'd be fucking awesome. Persona
It's not just
5,
about
Persona
Yosuke now.
Fight Club
I'll
Edition.
simply feel angry at myself if I give up. Don't worry, Yosuke-senpai. I agreed to do this, so I'll do it. I didn't say anything pathetic like, I'll do what I can. I'm going to get a huge crowd, no matter... Please.
Wow. Now that's how a pro delivers a team-boosting speech.
Well then, should we resume our practice?
Oh,
I did it! I did it! So this isn't broken after all. Okay, let's try putting your music together and I'll sing along.
whoa, wait a sec. Can't we get a little more practice before we try playing for the real reset? I mean, I'm all for that.
Don't think of it like that. I'm seeing how hard you're trying, and I don't want to just sit and watch you practice without me. And here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got yourself behind
And of course, with the power of friendship and anime, they pull it off. Because, you know, the power of friendship and anime conquers all.
come out going round and round.
I mean, you can literally do anything with the power of friendship and anime.
Didn't that sound...
That was... Yeah, it felt good.
It seems there's hope after all.
Isn't this like 9 different episodes
Oh,
of
man.
different 90s sitcom shows back in the day? Like,
Already been on
wasn't this a Saved by the Bell episode at one point in time? I swear to God. Except they weren't like going into the TV world and fighting demons.
For me, it was
The
like
shadows, or the fuck.
discarding my public image.
There wasn't like a serial killer killing people.
Come on, everyone.
Actually, if they had all that shit, Saved by the Bell might actually been better.
You're still only playing the tambourine.
Zach Morrison, where have you been? Oh, sorry, Mr. Belding. I was in the Shadow Dimension killing some monsters. You know, another teacher got killed and hung up on the telephone pole the other day. Well, I saw that, Mr. Zach Morrison. I'm sorry about that. But it's actually not Zach. Zach from the future, who possessed his original body, came back from the past to warn us all of the coming of Ragnarok. And at the same time, they're trying to get ready for prom.
Haven't you heard the phrase, a clever bear conceals
I wonder
his
if-
claws?
I wonder if they'll ever make a Persona set in America.
I'm gonna
That'd be
play a
pretty cool.
special little bear performance of my own and
That sings
No,
about a
actually,
hawk,
maybe
a
not.
bear.
I don't know. Now
Don't
that I
even
think about
it.
that.
We don't have the skills to
I don't know about
ad-lib.
that one.
Do you understand me? We're doing this exactly like we
Maybe like a
practiced.
Russian
Got it?
Persona. Then you could have one dude that just like power bombs bears and shit all day. He's like 17, but he looks like a 40-year-old lumberjack. He's just jacked. He has a little mustache, little hair. He just fucking Zangief's pile drives fucking bears for like a living. One girl could be like the mob boss's daughter.
What?
Oh Lord.
If you don't, then I'll make sure.
Just like we practiced.
Derek, are you
Let's
still
take it to the
here?
top one more time. Keep up that energy that we had before.
I got a question for you if you are. And if you're not here, you a bitch.
Welcome back.
Alright, where am I at now? The 8th? No, I'm on the 9th. Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. It's evening. Okay, so I gotta go up to my room and go buy a fish off TV. So, question for you, because I mean, obviously, like I think multiple times now, you've been like monetizing everything that right with your streams and stuff. Was it like, and I know that you don't do it like often, but was it ever an issue of you smoking on stream? As far as like smoking weed, did you two ever bring that up? Because I've always been a little wondering about that because I obviously smoke in like just about every video I do. I don't promote it obviously or anything like that. But do you have like I know you've done it in the past on your videos because I've been there, not like with you, but just in general. But did like do you two ever say anything like about that as far as you doing stuff like that on your streams? Well, drinking they can't get mad at you for drinking on video because they have actual videos of people drinking alcohol on or actual channels about drinking alcohol. Okay. Well, I'm not super worried about it, but it's always something I was wondering about because I don't know what the legality and all that kind of stuff is. But my videos obviously are for children, so it's not like that would be used against me. But nice. Well, we'll see if I ever get to that point and what happens. I've definitely seen multiple videos of people who drink like alcohol on YouTube. There's actually this one dude. I don't see him that much anymore, but I could probably find him. But this one dude, he kind of sounds like a little bit like a surfer dude, but he's not like stupid or anything. But he's probably our age. He's got long blonde hair, got a little bit of a beard, and he mixes different alcohols with different things like candy and stuff. Occasionally he'll put something else in there, but it's mostly like candies and stuff. So he'll do like he'll put like Skittles in vodka, or he put like black licorice in what's it called? God damn it! Jägermeister. He put black licorice in Jägermeister, which basically just made it taste like more Jägermeister. But he's pretty funny. I don't remember his name of his channel, but he basically that's what he does. He just like puts he takes alcohol and he puts candy in it, or he just puts stuff in it, and he lets it sit for like a week or two until basically either things are dissolved or things are mostly dissolved, and then he takes a shot of it and says how good it is. He's done it with like moonshine and stuff too, where he's put like One that he did that was really good apparently was he did the blue raspberry big league chew in vodka, and he let it sit for like a week, and it almost basically dissolved the big league chew. There was a little bit of it in the bottom, but it basically dissolved it. And he tried it, and he said that was definitely one of the best he'd ever made. But yeah, I know drinking is not necessary, and I mean, why would it be? Because drinking's legal. You can't, like, the fuck? What are you gonna get mad from somebody not drinking on YouTube? I mean, I don't know if you want to get sloppy drunk and be on YouTube depending on what you do, but there's probably people who've done that too. I still remember the Salvia dude. Who remembers the Salvia dude? Does anybody remember the Salvia dude? He was just this like random fucking suburban dude who would try to do different things while he was high on salvia. And he'd like, the first one that he ever did was, I'm going to drive my car on salvia, right? And so he like goes through the process of what he's going to do. So he's like, okay. And he's like kind of like a pretty straight edge looking dude. So he's like, hi, he's like, hi everybody, my name is Jacob. And today we're going to try to drive on salvia. And so he's like, all right, well, I got my salvia loaded in the pipe right here. I'm going to take a big hit. We're going to hold it in for 10 seconds. We're going to blow it out. And then we're going to put our key into the ignition. We're going to start the car. We're going to put our thing in the park. We're going to take a left out or whatever. Hey, what's up, Review Phil? Thanks for coming by, my dude. But yeah, so he says all this. He's like, I'm going to I'm going to go around the block. I'm going to come back in. I'm going to come park in my driveway and we'll see how it goes. And he's like, all right, everybody, let's go. So he like takes a big old hit of the salvia, and then he like sits there for a minute, and then he blows it out, and then he goes to put his hand on things, and then you just see him like sit back and he goes, oh, because salvia is like a mild like hallucinogenic. I've only done it once or twice, and I've never gotten like super high on it, but there are some people who claim you can like go to the moon on that shit, depending on how much you smoke of it. And yeah, he took a hit, and then he like leaned back. And he's like, "Oh God!" And then he's like touched his roof, like all like tripping out and shit. And then the cat jumps on his windshield, and he like freaks out. He's like, "Oh God!" And he's like trying to reach up and grab it. He can't. He just starts tripping his fucking nutsack. There was another one too. I haven't checked on him in a long time, so I don't know how many he made of them. But there was another one where he's like, I'm going to write a letter on salvia. So he like does the same thing. He's like just sitting at his table. He's like, okay, I got my pen. I got my paper. I got my salvia. And we're good to go. And so he's like takes a big old hit of the salvia. And then he like blows it out and he grabs the pen. And he like puts on the paper and then he just freezes. And then you can hear him like, oh. And then he starts to he gets around, he starts to look around, he's like, what the hell? And he's like looking around. And then he realizes he has a pen in his hand, he drops it real quick, like, oh. And then he's like looking, and then he starts like touching the paper, like, that shit was funny, dude. I don't give a fuck who you are, that shit was funny. I don't give a fuck who you are. I actually fun right there. I don't know who said that. It was a comedian of some kind of thing. I want to say maybe like Ron White or something, but I don't. But yeah, I don't remember who the fuck said that. But yeah. I don't give a fuck right there. Yeah, but salvia is a mild hallucinogenic, so it's like it definitely like it sends you to the moon if you do a decent hit. But if you like salvia, the next step would be doing DMT. DMT is like salvia, but on like steroids. You smoke DMT, and you're supposed to like go into an altered dimension made up of like geometric shapes and shit like that, like. But the whole point is you can't do anything on salvia if you do if you do the right amount of it, because salvia is like a pretty mild yet fast acting hallucinogenic. So I don't like there'd be no way you'd have time to do anything. It's not like you could like, oh, I'm gonna do mushrooms and I'm gonna like drive my car, which I don't do that, please. No, nobody in the history of mankind should ever do so. Do not do hallucinogenics and try to operate any kind of machinery. If you do hallucinogenics, lock yourself in your room and listen to like Pink Floyd or something for until you come down in like 48 hours or whatever. But yeah, and I can't remember. I might have done DMT once, but I don't know if it was DMT or if it was something like salvia, because I can't remember which one it was. But I've done one. I've done well. I know I've done salvia before in the past, but there was one time where I did it, but I can't remember if it was DMT or if it was salvia. But the only issue is that apparently we didn't do enough. So like with DMT, you have to like do a lot of it all at once, and you can't like share. So like when you if you smoke it, right, you have to like smoke that whole bowl to the face, like basically almost in one pull, and you can't like it has to all go to you. It's the only way that it really works. You can't like piece hit it around, and because it doesn't. There's not enough of it. You have to like take all of it to the face, basically. Same thing with salvia. You just got to take the whole hit to the face. You can't pussyfoot it. If you pussyfoot it, it's going to be worthless. I did I've done acid quite a few times in my life. Not anytime recently, obviously. I haven't done it in many years, but I've done it probably, quite a few times. Maybe I would say probably anywhere from like 5. I would say probably maybe if I had to say a high, maybe like 10 times that I've done acid. It's not a lot, but it's a lot for most people. But yeah, I remember the first time I ever did acid, I was it wasn't like I don't know. We were like visiting friends from somewhere else in Los Angeles, and we were like at their friend's house. This guy named Devin the Dude. He was a guitar player. I don't know. He's not like anybody would know. He's just this guy named Devin the Dude. That's what he called himself anyway. And he played guitar. That's all I knew about him. And we went to his house for some reason, and we were chilling in his house and on his couch, and we all did some acid. And I remember he had a ceiling fan, but like it was like an old style ceiling fan. So it had these like it still had the spinny blades and everything, that right, but like it had these ornate glass like things that came down that had the light bulbs inside of them, right? So they weren't just like lights on the fan. It was like kind of intricate in a weird way. And then there was four light bulbs. There was these four like lamp things that came out, and the light bulbs were inside of them. And then there was one in the middle. So there was 5 lights altogether on the ceiling fan, right? And I was the position that we were on, or the couch that we were on, was kind of slumped in, like back or whatever. Like it was probably an older couch, and because so when we were sitting on the couch, it was really easy to just like lay back because of the way the couch is like sunken in the back. And I remember laying back, and I was just staring at this fan above me. And at some point in time, I realized the fan kind of looked like an insect because of the way that the light things came down or whatever, and like the way that they were positioned. And then I remember I was sitting there, and the fan turned into like this praying mantis creature and was like trying to eat me. And it was kind of scary, but like it came down from the ceiling, and it was like this. The light things were like it's kind of like teeth or something, and it was like trying to get me, and I was very scared at the time. Like I knew it wasn't real, but like at the same time I was like, oh god, and like I knew it wasn't real, but my mind wouldn't allow me to like realize it wasn't real in a weird way. So, so yeah. And then I remember somebody put like this really cheap plastic fucking Frankenstein mask on my face, and where the eye holes were, like that I was staring out of them, like I traveled to like a distant galaxy in my brain while I was looking through those eye holes. It was all like spacing through them and shit. I could see like nebulas and shit, dude. I was tripping so fucking hard. And my whole face was like melting off. It was fucking insane. Not necessarily the hardest time I've ever tripped, but it's definitely one of the hardest times I've ever tripped. But yeah, I remember that shit. That shit was insane. I mean, it was going to eat me. I swear to God. Don't laugh at me. It was going to eat my face. It's going to eat my soul. It's going to drink my soul out of my brain. So I got that, and then I need to read books. I guess I don't know. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to read. This one, maybe? Who am I? Let's see. Who am I? Is it like a spy novel? Is it like Jason Bourne? Oh my God, it's fucking Jason Bourne. I'm Jason Bourne. Not the Jason Bourne, but a Jason Bourne. Bars.
Crap, the crowd's a lot bigger than I expected.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making...
Aren't costumes okay? I mean, they're just our normal school uniforms. Even worse than the winter ones.
What else could we have done? It's not like we have any costumes. The clothes we've been wearing all summer will work as costumes, and since we'll be changing wardrobes tomorrow, it works out.
Oh, crap. I can't stop my legs from shaking.
You'll be hitting the skins more than a bear, no...
You shut your stupid bear trap! I don't need to hear this!
You've been on TV before, right, Naoto-kun? Aren't you used to this? You haven't said a word, though.
The last time I played doing an interview, even if I make a mistake.
You're saying doing interviews is easy? That's crazy, too.
Derek, Review Phil, just remember, the machine elves are real. You just can't see them unless you're on DMT. But they are real, and they're all around you right now. Like, listen, the reality that we know is just a slim slice of turkey from the whole ham, okay? So, just because you can't see something doesn't mean that something's not looking at you. Well, no, the underpants gnome are a completely different thing, Derek. Come on. Keep up. Keep up, Derek.
I can't take this much longer. You really are.
Now that's our sensei. He's got big brass balls.
No, see, what happened was the underpants gnomes fought the Keebler elves back in the Great War of 93. Okay, and there was a lot of casualties, but eventually a truce was struck where the Keebler elves shall share the cookies with the underpants gnomes in response, or in perpetuity. The Keebler elves get the 10% of the profit that the underpants gnomes generate. And that's how they've lived in peace and harmony for now and forever. Beetle,
Get it,
leetle,
we
leetle,
get it. It's a
leetle,
figure of
leetle,
speech. We don't care.
leetle, 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 doom, doom,
Huh?
doom,
Did someone just...
doom, 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 doom,
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Yeah, got it.
Your hearts are all racing, right? So is mine. But that's the power behind a
The
live
mind is
performance.
not found by any god or government. He reserved the quiet defense. Don't put him down as arrogant. I still wonder how much. I still wonder to this day how much drugs was Rush on to make Tom Sawyer. Because don't get me wrong, Rush has like a specific kind of sound in their music, and that's one of the reasons why they, are Rush. But at the same time, Tom Sawyer
Don't
just
think
feels
about
like
doing
such a
anything
different
exactly
song
right.
to
The crowd's
everything
here to
else
have
they've
fun,
ever
so
done,
we need to have fun first.
and I don't know why. I seriously think they were on some like some real good drugs, or aliens like wrote the song for it and gave them to them. Because
Research on.
and all about Tom Sawyer.
When I say who's ready,
The fuck?
you say we are, okay?
The fuck? I've read Tom Sawyer.
Be thankful
Even
for
the
your
even the
fans, your
unredacted
friends,
version
and
where they
yourself.
said the bad
This
word.
is a full-blown,
Okay, I've read it.
one-time only performance. Now who's ready?
And I still don't know how the fuck they came up with that song for him. Like the fuck?
Fired up and ready to go.
Now listen up. We're sticking to how we practiced, okay?
Here goes.
Derek just wants the underpants gnomes to come and take his underpants away while he's wearing them. Yeah. Derek has an underpant gnome fetish. Jesus, Derek, don't tell me you've ever gone to the underpants gnome Rule 34 page. I bet you have, you silly little fucker. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and skip this because... Wait, can I skip it? I apologize. I can't skip it, and I don't have the music on. So you just have to listen to the mute-ass fucking music. My bad. They definitely would have copyrighted this in some way, shape, or form, so... It's all for the better, okay? You can always go look it up, though. They might have it on YouTube somewhere. You could always look up and see what the video is actually like, but I'm not testing it. Don't put me down as arrogant. Who was the drummer on Rush? He was good. Yeah, the drummer to Rush was phenomenal. I just don't remember what his name was. I mean, the singer was good too. The singer just got that voice. Hey, what's up, Kwanzaa? How you doing, dude? Thanks for popping in and hanging out with your boy. Hope you're really
That's
having
your uncle.
a good weekend so far.
We only know one song! What do we do now?
There are only two things we can do: ignore them and leave, or play the same song over again.
Maybe we... I saw that guy before.
I'm getting fired up!
Don't do it, Teddy.
Teddy?
Yeah! Crowd surf! This is...
Stupid Teddy.
Hey, why don't we all dive into the crowd? They might just carry us out of here.
Stage?
Hey, don't sound so excited!
Actually, if all 7 of us jump in, there'd be trouble.
Then what are we gonna do? Do we...
If you want to do it that much, then just the guys do it.
All right.
Hey, wait, you idiots!
You just dodged out of the way.
Poor Kenji, he died. He broke his neck. Yusuke probably broke the guitar. You landed fine. Your knee probably just fucked up. You're probably gonna have a big old sore knee for a little while. But
Didn't know it was possible to stand on your own.
he's pulling the scorpion. Kenji's doing the scorpion. And if you don't know the scorpion, that's what the scorpion is. The scorpion is when you fall so hard on your face that your whole upper half comes up and over your head, and you mimic a scorpion's tail. And if you ever pull a scorpion, you probably want to go to the hospital. You know, I was thinking about so YouTube hates copyright music, and I guess they won't directly strike the channel or anything, but I guess you just can't make money off of them. But does that pertain to rhythm games and shit? Because I swear I've seen people play rhythm games on YouTube, but do they just not? Are they just unable to make any money off the videos? I wonder. And it's fucked up part is I kind of understand what the whole thing with music comes from, because it's basically they just don't want you to be able to make money off somebody else's product without the person getting a cut of it. And that's basically what you'd be doing if you're playing somebody else's music. Now, granted, you can get around it in some ways Either, like I said, one, you can still make the video and you can still put it out there. You can't make anything monetarily off of it. It'll get monetized like almost or demonetized almost immediately. I don't think that they would necessarily. They shouldn't like strike you for it or anything. You should just be under the understanding you can't make money off of it. But at the same time, like people can donate to you and stuff like that. So I mean, they can't really stop you from making money off it. But at the same time, it just fucking sucks because you. I'm not saying people should necessarily be able to make money off it, but it just sucks you can't do anything with music on YouTube, like unless it's your own shit. And even then, even if it's your own shit, actually, ow, shit, knocked on my glasses. This side feels a little better. This side does hurt still, not as much though. Actually, sorry, I slept real bad, like in a weird way, and I don't know what the fuck I did to my neck, but it's been sore all day.
Hey!
What am I supposed to do next? I'm sorry. What is the answer to this? Glass jars. Damn, you had to smash him with a rock or cut him open with a knife. That's fucking. It's metal. So metal. One of your grandparents, like your great great grandparents, was like, bitch, when I was a kid, we didn't have a can opener. We had to open our can with a rock or grandma's switchblade. It was scary. You're more than likely going to die from botulism anyway, so it was a 50-50 shot. Sometimes starving to feels easier. Oh, that's crazy though. I didn't know the can opener wasn't invented for 45 years after the tin can was invented. That's insane. Let's see. Star rank goes up in auto.
Oh, hi Nanako-chan. Hi Teddy.
Hey, greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Looks like you're having fun.
Yo.
Wow, everyone's here. So many people.
Why did everyone come here?
Exam study group. Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy. It seems like a dream that we had a live concert.
That was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited. But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Trimionom. What the fuck? No. Go away.
Jumping straight into math?
That sounds like a made up term. Probably not.
Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with, you know, that thing. Base by height by 2.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you,
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with.
what's up with that?
Don't call me useless.
I think I figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun. You're pretty cute when you're angry.
What are you talking about?
That's it. I quit. This just ain't my thing. To hell with the exams. It's time for my...
Ooh, can I have some too? I want to find the pink...
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
I didn't know that there was a secret animal cracker. I've never looked it up to see if that's true, but I've heard him mention it before, and I'm like, huh, I didn't know that there was a secret animal cracker in every animal cracker box.
Teddy says he doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
Oh, my back.
My life on this side is really fun. But the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV. I even went to a place called the Library, but I still can't find it.
Dude, I'd be surprised if you did.
Still,
An idea?
Whoa, isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality. But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side. And over in that place, filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
A special being?
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
It's
I
true.
have the
There are some
amnesians.
aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts.
I got the amnesians and diabetes, but I forget I had a diabetes because the amnesians, so I don't know what to do with myself.
Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction, but the fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory. There is little doubt that you are a special being on the other side. If you yourself know nothing about it, perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing. Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
It's from a while ago. I've always lived. Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke,
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Oh, that's right! Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this. I'm sorry, Nanako-chan.
Hey! I think Teddy must be a king. I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse. Isn't that what happened to you, Teddy?
a king. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds about right.
Teddy? I can see him wearing a cape!
Sheesh, Yukiko.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Huh?
Teddy really was a king. There were all these other kings, too, and we all...
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club. Quiet, you, not in front of Nanako-chan.
Am I really a king? I have this fuzzy feeling.
on my neck. God damn it. I really slept wrong on my neck. I don't know what the fuck I did. Like somebody came in and whooped my ass in the middle of the night.
Big bro, Teddy.
Ba 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 ba. Ba- Was this still the same day? The 11th? Yeah, okay. Oh, my earball. Let's see. Where was I? I gotta go tutor this little. I gotta tutor this little dude. Little dude! You gotta learn the math, little dude, because like 1 plus 1 equals like, 4 and all that stuff, man. But only because the man is telling you that, man. Where am I going? I'm going to the shopping district. Because, like, if you got 1 bag of meth and then you got 2 bags of meth, how many bags of meth do you have? Not enough. That's the answer, buddy. Never enough. Bob. Oh, wait, hold on. Which one is it? A. And then we gotta do C.
Please.
Yo!
Turnips. Turn up for what? Turn up for what? I'm gonna buy a book. I gotta buy a book. You just gotta twerk while you work. Twerk while you work. Da-na, 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 da-na. Twerk while you work, while you work. That's gonna be my #1 hit single. Twerk while you work. And then in parentheses it'll be like while you work. I wonder who would sing my song. Twerk while you work, while you work. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. That's a trademark, by the way, if I see that song anywhere else. It's gonna be lawyers and gunfights and switchblades. Definitely gonna be a lot of razor blades and lemon juice, that's for sure. Twerk while you work, while you work. So now I have to go back to school, I guess. Let's see. Oh, talk to girl in glasses in classroom F, building F1, which is where I'm at now. So it's, oh, there she is. Way ass down here. Alright, so I gotta talk to Miss something on 3rd floor. So I gotta go here. She ain't a crystal ball because her stocks are failing. Wouldn't that be nice? Talk to principal on classroom if they require a training show. Goddamn, look at this old ass man. Looking like Derek Huda when he's 90 and shit. Derek, I found your future self. Look, it's Derek and like when he's like 90. Just one time. Like I used to use one thing this one time. Put these up for me still. My neck's so sore, I don't know why. Why? Don't know why. I take breaks every once in a while. You gotta get them stretch a little bit. Make sure your bones don't decay upon you. I don't know why, but I feel like there's like the principal. I feel like I have to like. There's multiple things I have to do for him eventually, but. I my water, bro. Hold on a second. I got some water. I think I forgot it. All right, let's see. We might have to go get that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go up here. I gotta go to Okina City. That's right. It's always weird too when it's raining where I'm at. It's never raining in Okina City. Okina City. I don't know if it ever actually rains here. Oh, I gotta play the claw machine too. Oh, my nose. Oh, I pulled the power jack doll. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's mine now. 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 Gotta find an invisible skirt. Damn, 99,000. Nah, maybe later. Oh, I gotta go back to Inaba, and then I gotta go back here because I go to that weapons guy real quick so he can sell me something. He gonna sell me a whole big bag of crack. Come on, Daddy, I need that rock. You better give me the rock, Daddy. I need that rock. Oh. And to sell them power rocks. Those are my power rocks. You can't have them. I smoke all the power rocks. God damn it. How many do I have to sell them? I sold power rocks to a man one time. He turned out to be an undercover officer. I went to jail for many years. So 8. Let's see. We need to do this. And then we need to go back over here to Kina City. And then I need to go here, and then go here. Okay, now equip. Yukiko, you gonna get the new armor because you are horrible with people beating your ass. Oh, she also got a new fan too, so she gonna get the disco fan. Although disco fan actually worse than the fan that she has now, so we're just gonna go ahead. But it does have a better hit rate, so let's go ahead and hit that one because the fit rate is important. I have a metal bat that's like 250 attack, but it's only a 30 hit rate, and that shit hits like 1 in 5 times. It's so annoying. I mean, yeah, it might, either kill a person or get a pretty good chunk of their health off in one hit, but it takes a while. Capsule machine. Use the capsule machine. This is a Shishinka store. Oh, keep this. What did I do? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this over here. This thing right here. Let's see. Oh, I need to go do a fortune now. Boo. Boo. Oh wait, actually, let's go to this one. There, go save. Boo! Small blessings suck. Boo your small blessings! Shove it up your ass! Where do we get our hands on you? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. おいしいさん。Alright, what am I doing now? I gotta go feed the cat. I'm gonna feed the cat. It's gonna be this way. There it is. I have to feed the fish all, or the cat all the fish. This cat's gonna be like popping by the time I'm done. I think I have like 10 goldfish. Now I'm on my Eneba trout. Sweet. Twins and pins. Talk to you and grow back. Fuck. No, actually no. It was already there. Where am I at? I mean, where am I going? Going to the. Oh, I need to go to the shopping district. I think I need to go this to the north, if I remember correctly. Uh, ow. Oh, I gotta go hang out with
Mm-hmm. I'm actually scared that I can't remember. Everything about me is borrowed.
oh my man.
Everything. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, I feel like that's what'll... So I thought, if only... But it's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to... It's beautiful. Hey, we came here after eating the... I don't know why, but it... I had fun then. Of course I remember you... I remember. A memory of you and me. Yeah. Hey, can we make more? Jerk. Make that, please. I don't have to hurry, huh?
Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I got fucked up. 1 second.
Why? Friend.
You're back.
Okay, so I fucked up. I forgot. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on a second. This is the 13th. Wait. Should have gone 12th. I don't know. Anyway, I need to go back to. The 12th. I fucked up. I was supposed to go back and get a better version of that thing, that blessing, and I just didn't think about it. Oh, what the fuck I did anyway. Wait, what did I get? Shit, I didn't look at it. Time is it? Just 2 hours. Ba 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 ba. Wait, hold on. This way. God, man, it's so bad. Boo. I need a great blessing. That's what I'm aiming for. Hope everybody's having a good night. Hope your Saturday's going well. Hopefully everything's going good and everybody's doing good and hanging out and having a good time. I appreciate everybody for coming to hang out. Even if you haven't said anything, no worries. Still appreciate it regardless. Uh, I don't want the Mount Blessing. I want the better blessing. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going to the shrine. Going to the shrine. That's mighty fine. Going to the shrine. Piss and I need the great blessing and you not giving it to me. I hate you. I hate you. Sorry about that. Sorry, my eyes are a little fucked up. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Liquidator? How you doing, dude? Thank you for popping in and hanging out with your boy. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, that one doing weird. Something to fucking listen to, goddamn. Oh. Yeah, definitely am. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to get like a launch or anything, but eventually I will play it. It'll be interesting to see how they do it because I've actually played this one. I haven't played any of the versions of 3, so even if I played 3 now, it would only be the remake, which I still hear is pretty good. But yeah, definitely, definitely am excited about it to play it eventually at some point in life. You know, it'll be interesting to see how much they change and how much they don't. If they do, you know, is it just going to be like a flat iron remake with better graphics, or are they going to do anything different, or you know what? Forever, forever, forever. Ah, my neck. Come on, YouTube, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Scatman Crothers. All right. Daisy. Oh, that's right. I remember. I keep getting sidetracked. No, no. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm sorry. No, wait, yes, this one right here. I need to get a great thing or whatever. Oh, come on. That's even worse than what I got before. Lame. Oh, man, my neck. Come on, give me that great blessing so I can get the fuck over this shit. Fuck. I do remember the blessing thing can be like some of the worst RNG. I don't know why. Just always felt like that. No. Finally. Fuck. I'm free. Free falling. Yeah. have to go hang out with what's name again. Okay, so I gotta go back to feeding the cat. Footprints. God damn, it's all over. So she can't fast forward this shit too. Basically, just feed him until I get the item. Cool. So I did that. Now I gotta go talk to the sister down here and get this thing. Cool. Talk to the old man. I gotta go here. Excuse me. Okay, find Cole. And then now I have to just go hang out with what's name again. So. Just gonna go fast forward on this part. Sure, I've seen it. find it.
Welcome
so...
back.
Oh, it's a little better this way. It's just right here, man. It's like can't like hyper-examine that way at all. It's a little better on this side though. It's sort of still a little sore, but other than that, I'm not too bad. But man, I don't know why. Yeah, let's just go to the south so I can see it real quick right here. And then we'll just... Ooh. Need another great blessing for that one. bridge. Oh, pissant. This is the fucking... God damn it. How long is this? Oh, after this, you're fine. So, 40 minutes. All the above. Oh, God damn it. I didn't even do that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Fuck. So lame that they put this right before the fucking goddamn midterms or whatever it is. Like, ah. Guess I know what the answers are.
Hey, it's me.
Not bad. I didn't get it again. That's all I'm trying to do. Let's see. We want to do. Uh, Give me the goddamn great one. Thank God. Now we can continue on. Good Lord. Worst RNG ever. Worst RNG ever.
Hey, it's me.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Am I buying anyway? Red battle suit. need to go. You hang out with Death, apparently. Let's see. It's right here. Yeah, we're back.
My. Yes. But I'm sorry. Thank goodbye.
You're back.
This is another one of those. I wish you could teleport straight from the house to downtown instead of having to go outside first. But it is what it is. They're gonna need fast travel. Fucking give me fast travel. Like, make it work all the way. Excuse me. Uh, fucking watering his eyes. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's see. I feel like if you finish the Fox and you got the thing all the shrine all fixed up, I feel like you should have better RNG with this shit. But no, probably not. dragon. Blood of dragon? Oh, never mind. But I gotta go back and do all of it again anyway, so it doesn't matter regardless. Oops. Hope everybody's having a good night and a good Saturday. Now that we in our weekend phase. Not like right there. Fucking hurts so bad. Why? I slept all kinds of fucked up last night. I don't know what it is. neck muscles are so stiff all of a sudden. It just hurts. I fucking went rounds with the boxers. Oh, my neck hurts so bad. I just took some pain stuff for it, so hopefully that hurt, or hopefully that helps. Okay. Yes. All I needed. I can go do this rest of the shit. At least I know all the answers. Oh. Damn.
It's finally over.
Hey,
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second. See you.
Alright, now what do I do? Oh, yeah. Emperor. I have to go hang out with Kanji, I think. I don't have an Emperor persona anymore. Do I have one? Let's see. I did at one point. Empress. I don't know why. Power. No, not really. Okay, well, I'll go make one then. I would get one, I guess. In town. probably should say before I go there. Because I fuck up and do something wrong. Alright, and then we'll go to what? Fuck is a rescue quest? Wait, no. Let's see. I need a emperor. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, no. Who do I want? Actually, that might not be too bad of an idea. Be right back. Yes. one does have Victory Cry, so I'll grab that one. It's a little cheaper too. Should be at school, I think, since he just left there. I think he's in the practice building, if I remember correctly. That's him, right? That's how I'm supposed to be. Not bad.
Yeah.
See.
Oh, Big Bro! Oh!
The hell? Senpai.
Oh.
Later.
I'm home. Oh, there was a letter in the... Is it... Oh, my...
Don't rest. Is this.
No punctuation or capitalization. Oh.
Ain't this just a prank? The kind of...
Did you show this to your uncle?
Senpai, Dojima-san is trustworthy. He will ask why you received such a letter, and if he were to put you under surveillance. If this letter is real, what's most important isn't what... It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence, addressed directly to you. This means the culprit knows in great detail who has been interfering with his crimes. And of all of us, he chose to deliver his message to the Dojima residence. I'd have this letter checked at a crime lab if I could, but even then I doubt they'd find any. The text is a warning, while the subtext expresses the culprit's confidence that we can't use it to pinpoint his identity.
So it's useless to tell the police. In fact, that would make things worse.
Cross your fingers, it's just a prank.
I think the chances of that are slim. This message is too... But how could the killer know so much about us? Could he be watching us from somewhere?
Teddy's been saying for a while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us. Wait. Every time we went to the other side to rescue someone, did we end up on the Midnight Channel ourselves?
I don't know. It seems like no one else knows what we're... I haven't heard any rumors about us at school. Even the people who I know check that channel haven't said anything. The only gossip I heard was about the people...
I see. Come to think of it, how the Midnight Channel works is still a mystery.
Let's put aside for now the matter of what that world truly is. There's too little data to go on. For now, we need to keep in mind that as long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough.
Yeah, guess there's no use thinking about stuff we can't understand. Freaking out over speculation is just what the killer wants us to do.
Yeah. Oh, mind if I change this up? The Culture Festival's just around the corner. What's our class doing?
Oh yeah, it hasn't...
I heard we'll be voting on it soon. But aren't they...
Whoa, I think Yosuke just... Whatever it is, it'll be out there. I'd bet my lunch on it.
Hey, Senpai. Have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with? My schedule's still
Oh, she just...
First, okay. Start with help with the first one. Let's see here. Jonas. Judas werewolf. Not that. Where is he? Oh, there it is. Okay. No. Who's the moon again? Let me see. Who is moon? Moon. Oh, yeah. Okay. Do I even have? I didn't say I have a moon somewhere here, but maybe not. Oh yeah. So I got a moon, so I just gotta go talk to it. School, I think that's what she is. She's like right behind me. There we go.
Oh,
What? I have to ask Darude. Do I ask him just in general? Where is? I was on the second floor.
oh, mm,
Yo.
Now she can get all dramatic.
Not like I have any other redeeming qualities. You're... I'm sorry.
This is the only one in the whole game where you can actually date her, but then she breaks up with you at the end. Like, you don't actually get to stay with her forever. She, like, decides that she's better off with... I think her and actually what's her name maybe get together, I can't remember, but I think she eventually figures out for whatever reason she's just better off without you, and then just, you guys break up.
Thank you.
So she's the only one that you can actually technically romance, and then not, and then, but it still doesn't matter at the end.
Well,
Oh, I have a rap battlefield on now. I guess I could give it to you. Oh, he has one too. Can't wear this one. I mean, I guess he can have it. I don't have anywhere else to put it. And it's one of the. It's a great armor, and I don't have the other list to wear it. So fuck it, he can have it. All right, let's go ahead and save. Oh, that's not the one. All right, I think we're gonna stop it there for tonight, you guys. I got an interview tomorrow, so I gotta get ready and make sure I'm up for that tomorrow. But hold on, I gotta stretch a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who came in today. Pretty good stream today. Thank you guys very much. Always makes me feel a little special when I have when I have people come in to hang out with me, playing video games and stuff like that. But appreciate everybody. Obviously, thank you, Derek. Thank you, Review Phil. Thank you, Kwanzu. Thank you, Liquidator. Appreciate you guys all coming to hang out with your boy today, doing some video games. We made pretty good. What do you call it? Progress in the game. We're definitely, I think, getting close to like the last third of the game, I think, if I remember correctly. I think we only have like 4 more dungeons to go, if I remember correctly. So yeah. Granted, the game and the end of the game kind of lags on a little bit, but it's not too bad. But other than that, yeah, I appreciate everybody coming to hang out. Thank you for guys for the support. If anybody who is still in here is new, go ahead and hit your boy with a like and a sub, and you can come back and hang out anytime. We're always playing the video games and doing fun stuff. But thank you guys for getting me past 50 subs. That was fucking amazing. It's awesome to see the channel grow, even just by a little bit. It's still probably don't even deserve it, but I appreciate you guys. I don't know what this channel is going to become, if anything, but hey, at least we all going to give it our best try to make it something rather than nothing. So you guys are awesome. But yeah, we'll probably pick this up tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I'll have maybe better news, but we will see. Other than that, I appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you guys. Love you guys. Have a good night, and we will try to